Bruins look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Bruins will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Up along the wing. Puck grabbed by Zaka. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Aho. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Shot! Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Just wide. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Boston's on the attack. Scores! Off the one-timer up here.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
The Bruins and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
And makes the routine save. Now he slides it up to Natchez. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Orlov. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Here's a chance! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides the puck over. Carlo's got it into offensive territory. Carolina's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Kotkaniemi. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Across the line from center. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, he absolutely crushed him in the corner. Quick pass over to Drury. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. The Bruins have it now. Moves the puck to Frederick. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Nice feed from the right wing. Takes a shot. And there's the save. The Bruins gain possession. Here they come on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Big save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Gains the zone from the right. That's off a stick. Boston's lugging the puck behind their own net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Peak. Here's the blast. Can't get it to go. Picked up along the wall by Zadorov. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Zadorov's got the puck. Just wide. Moves close to the point. Slides it diagonally to Zadorov. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The glove making it look easy on the play. And it's a quick pass to Jarvis. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Here in the later stages of this period, Boston's ahead 1-0. Lindholm's won the faceoff. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. He's got a little jump. He's clear. Slides it across to Svechnikov. Lost it for the point. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Hurricanes need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game. They've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Burns has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Svechnikov. Tiptoes around the poke check. Big-time glove save by Swayman. Zadorov's got it in the defensive end. And they send it right back to him. Puts it on net. Steps in front of that one. Takes a shot. Sacrifices the body. Shuts him down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And not much on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Aho. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Feeds the puck up to Coyle. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Shot! No room for that one to get through. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Playing big in the moment there. Gets the puck over to Marchand. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Martinick. He was locked in there. Moves it over to Lindholm. Tries to get the puck to Kiki. Puck goes wide. Puck exits the zone. Great burst of speed to come up with it. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. No room for that one to get through. Now a quick pass to Orlov. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Great read by Brasso. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Martinick's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck. Fires it. Blocked in traffic. Denied by Swayman. From a tough angle. Denies him again. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Brasso's lugging the puck. Passes it over to puck drop. Gets in front of it for the block. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Beecher's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shuts him down. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, is he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? Burns works the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Roslovic. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Deep inside the defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Through pass ahead. Moves by the check. How did he stop that one?
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Denies him with the save. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Sends it over to Lindholm. Carolina's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. And not much on that one. The Hurricanes kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Boston's got the lead early in the 3rd period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Takes the pass. Fires it on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Boston's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a stop. Taken along the wall by Zadorov. Works it across to Aho. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to McAvoy. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Here's a shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Pasternak's got it in the corner. Denies him in close. And there's another stop.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Moves the puck over to Slavin. Dishes it to Burns. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Carolina's looking to break out. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Jarvis moves the puck. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Marchand's going to play it against the half wall. Driving right to the front. And a great save. Puck sent over to Walker. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. Quick shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. And that's blocked from someone in front. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Wow, what a stop by Anderson. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Brazo. And that goes off a body. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Moves it to Drury. Oh, what a save in front. Picked up along the boards by Orlov. And that goes off a player in front. Angles it over to Orlov. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Bruins play it along the boards. Shot. Answers the call with a big save. Taken by Lindholm. And that goes off a player in front. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Boston's won the face-off. And that's blocked. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Takes a shot. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it.
Anderson's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. We're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
And he takes the dish. Grabbed along the board by Lettieri. Sends it quickly to Gostisbehere. Passes the puck over to Svechnikov. From the point, hammers a shot, and he turns that one aside. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. In the final moments of this period, the Bruins are currently sitting in the driver's seat leading 2-0. Coyle's won it off the faceoff.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off the ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Made the stop on the play. Picked up along the wall by Martinick. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Here's a chance. And he makes the save. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Carlo's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Gets it over to Kotkaniemi. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. They'll look to maintain the momentum with this offensive zone faceoff.
This is game management and attack mentality, recognizing that there's an icing and your opponent is vulnerable. Put the puck to the net, the goaltender's gas, take away his eyes.
Loses the coverage there. the world's most famous arena, and it is rocking here tonight for EA Sports. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Here they come. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Sends it over to Fox. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And that doesn't reach the net. All alone! Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Rangers win the draw. Scoops up the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Zibanejad. Takes a shot. Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Now a quick pass to Marchand. Here they come on the rush. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Answers it with an even better save. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Panarin. Denies him with the save. Another stop by the goaltender.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Slides the puck across to Fox. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Denies him on the slapper. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, what a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Poked away by Peak. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save with the stick by Shesterkin. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he gets in front of that. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Trouba. Here's a short pass to Kako. Strong defensive effort. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And he takes the feed. That's not going to fool him. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. Directed over to Kako. On the attack along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that's stolen by Lindholm. Slides it across. Turns it away on the slap shot. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. Kreider's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Boston's got the puck now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Rangers have it now. Tries to feed it over to Zibanejad. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, fantastic save by Swayman. Oh, what another stop.
I think he knew where that puck was going, James, and I would know where it's going if he can read the shooter. As he pushes across, he's able to make that save just in time.
Quick pass across to Fox. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. New York's got possession of the puck. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Knocked away by Jones. The Rangers get a hold of the puck. Stops up on the point. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Shesterkin's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Lots of time left in this period. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Puts it on net. Scooped up along the wall by Zibanejad. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it.
Incredible lateral movement to read the pass and to be able to get into position to be square to the puck and make the one-timer save.
And a quick save on that one. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And he takes the pass. Oh, comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. The Rangers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he makes the easy save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Beats it over. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Slides the puck over to Miller. Quick pass to Trouba. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Feeds it on over to Lindholm. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Trocheck. Fires it! Gets a piece of it and will play on. New York's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Cooley. Big time stop. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, the glove save! Where'd that come from?
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Moves it quickly over to Jones. Feeds the puck across to Schneider. Fires it on net. Oh, he stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides the pass over to Schneider. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And he dodges the poke check there. And knocks it down out of midair. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
The Bruins have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. And this game's awfully close.
Centering feed! Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Big stop right there. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Jones plays it now. They go on the attack through center. New York's got the puck in their own end. Here they are on the attack. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and makes the save.
Directs it on over to Pasternak. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Vesey. Quick shot. Great save by Swayman. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Penalty coming up here.
Well, this is a huge, timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
of his teammates. And that slides right out to center ice. Boston's got it in their own end with time against them. The Bruins played along the wing. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Sabinajad's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Bruins take possession, and their man advantage unit won't have a lot of time to work with here. Impressive job by the penalty-killing unit to keep that one-goal lead intact as we are back to even strength.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
We got a penalty coming up here. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. And they clear that puck. Nice zone entry from the middle. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Kreider's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded. New York's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, this PK unit did a really good job, James, just embracing the pressure. That's why they're out there in a tight game when they're up by one, finding a way to preserve it. Excellent job.
Marchand's carrying it ahead. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. Whistle stops the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be to task and kill this off.
Boston's won the draw. Oh, his stick! Oh, what a save! Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Nearing the point. Great chance and an even better save.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Shot! And that goes off a player. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Handles the pass. They've got numbers here. Oh, what a stop by Shesterkin. Great heads-up play with the stick by Schneider. Slides it across to Jones.
Takes lines, come on!
Shot! Turns him away! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Boston's got possession here in their own end. And now he passes up to Marchand. Strong defensive effort. Here's a chance. And that one's turned aside. Here's a shot. He scores! What a finish!
Wow, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. He has a perfect rotation and buries it.
Coyle's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards.
New York's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down the shutout.
And that's blocked in traffic. Great defensive effort with the stick. Quick feed to Sabinajad. They've got numbers here. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Can't keep a hold of it. Keeps possession on the play. And he slides it quickly to Hito. Off target. The Bruins have it against the wall. Tosses it to McAvoy. Tries to get it to Beecher. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And a solid save on the play there. Puts it just wide of the net. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. And here's the pass to Pasternak. Avoids the defender. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Picked up along the boards by Saka. Gets down in front of it. Too much traffic in the lane. And it's a quick pass to Pasternak. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Lindgren. Sends the pass over. Receives the pass. Pito's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Carlo's been nabbed for tripping. New York sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Best power play in the league gets another opportunity. You know their position and how they can execute. But if they can get another one, they're really setting the tone and putting their opponent on their heels.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Kreider. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. the Bruins and such magical players like Orr, Esposito, Busick, Bork, Neely, you name it. Great energy in the barn this evening, and we are officially underway. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Penalty coming up, and the stick is best friend on that save right there. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Holla's going off for interference. The Bruins roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
5-on-3, you know your opponent.
Trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Oh, great defensive effort. Made that stop. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by McAvoy. Eagle eyes by the referees. Delayed penalty coming up here. Looks like they caught the slash. The Bruins will serve 2 for slashing. Boston's got the win off that draw. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied. The Devils will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Takes the feed. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Swayman. Coils recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Picked off by Marchand. Gets it out of his own end. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Big time stop there. Moves around along the half wall. Bumped off the puck. Nowhere for that shot to go through. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Shot! Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Hughes takes the puck. Moves it to Meyer. Handles the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Lindholm. The Bruins have it now. Moves it to Patra. Grabbed along the boards by Frederick. The Bruins played along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hammers it on net. And that goes off, pours off a body. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. With possession along the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Tatar. Boston's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
He doesn't like the call, but it's the ref's discretion, and he's going to the penalty box.
Lazar's won a big draw on their own end. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more time and space, you can get lulled to sleep, and that's exactly what this is happening. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Nimitz is getting called for tripping on the play. Boston's ready to go to work with a two-man advantage.
Two-player advantage, 5-on-3, so much room available. Sometimes you can get lulled. Oh, there it is!
Power play goal in the back of the net. The Bruins jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have, and I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity, but I really feel that these next few shifts are really important. You're the back half of the first period, you just scored. You got to find a way to continue to push.
Shuts them down. Fires the one-timer. The Bruins run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK to have the ability to be aggressive and strong on the puck.
Siegenthaler's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's Here's a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he loses control of the puck. Mercer's got it in the defensive end. And he moves it up to Hughes. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Slides the puck over. Dishes it to Lindholm. Toss to the paint. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments." Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Takes the shot, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Puck scooped up by Kiki. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. And that's broken up. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. And manages to clear the zone. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Across the line and on the attack. The Bruins get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Coach won't be happy with that, James. Didn't make the PK unit move at all. You have to create some motion and make adjustments based on what they're doing, and this power play unit didn't do any of it.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Trying to shake loose. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Brasso's exploring options with the puck. Quick shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Here he is in close. And a great save. And he slides and completes a puck drop. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Devils gain possession. Nelson's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. He looks deep to Jones. And that's just out of reach. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period. Boston's up 1-0. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Bratz lugging the puck. Slides it on over to Hamilton. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puts it on net, and there's the save. Here's a shot from a tough position. Made the save on the play. What a chance here. They gain the zone. Head connect on that feed. What a chance here. Gains the zone. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Hard blast. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Oh, what a move. Stones him in front. Takes the feed at the back end. Nemec has got it in the offensive zone. Denies him. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained O-zone pressure by the opponent.
Here in the late going of the frame, Boston's ahead 1-0. Lindholm's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins gain the zone. Still has possession. And that pass attempt is deflected. And sends it just out of reach. And he's ridden off the puck. From one-point man to another. Save made by the goalie.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Look out. Here they come on the attack. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Moves along the blue line. The Devils gain control of the puck. Puck picked up by Qatar. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Carlo. Hammers one from the point. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Boston's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. And that one's picked off.
Boston's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Oh, what a slick stop by Markstrom. And now it's grabbed by Palat. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance! Denies the slapper! Boston's looking to break out. With some open space at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Broken up by Yesher. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Down the right side and into the zone. Pasternak's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the officials say.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed, they are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And that goes wide. New Jersey's got possession while undermanned. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. New Jersey's PK unit gets their man out of the box. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Moves the puck across to Coyle. Smart heads-up play to neutralize the threat. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, it's stayed up. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Fantastic save. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. And it's picked up by the defense. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And that's knocked away by Lindholm. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Shakes himself free. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle.
Power forwards drive lanes, and they drive bodies, and that one's perfect.
Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Look at this. More than half the period has expired. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides it quickly to Frederick. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Big time stop there. Denies him again. What a stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
along the wall by Siegenthaler. Puck grab by Cutter. And now he moves it quickly to Nelson. The Bruins gain control of it. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Passes it over. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Great reach by Lindholm. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Shot! And that's blocked away. Slides into Marchand.
Paula standing up, ready to go.
Oh, what a blocker stop by Markstrom. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Moves the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Comes up with the stop. Pays it up time. Seconds and he makes the save. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. The Bruins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Quick pass to Zadorov. Fires it! Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Zadorov's got it along the wing. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Reinhardt's got it against the boards. A chance on the rush here. Across the line. Oh, what a save! Slides it over with pace to Verhaeghe. Winds up, lets it go, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Great read in the offensive zone by Reinhardt. And he's able to handle that one.
Well, you can just see the frustration, James, as he's shaking his head and his body language. Well, it tells the story. He's in tight. He cannot believe he didn't execute. And a huge save by the goaltender to turn him aside.
Oh, and there's a great save by Bobrovsky. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Bruins win the faceoff. Unloads it! Scooped up along the wall by Giti. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, a clutch save! Sends one up to Kachuk. Fires it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Moves it quickly over to Coyle. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece in that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Feeds the puck over to Boqvist. From a bad angle. And he easily stops that one. Great reflexes, another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Boston's gone up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
And he turned that one aside. Poked away. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Feeds it over to Boqvist. Here's a chance in front. And he passes it up ahead to Frederick. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And there's the save. Big save by the goaltender once again. Boston's on the attack. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Taken by Entwistle. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Boston's got possession of the puck. Turned aside by Bobrovsky. Oh, they do it again!
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And a strong effort on that play. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Rocks him on the play. And he slides it quickly to Lettieri. Puck picked up by Zadorov. Lays the body. And it's a quick pass to Beecher. He's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a blast! Steps in with the block. Pasternak stick handling in his own zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Turned aside with the glove by Bobrovsky. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The Bruins have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Boston's got the 1-goal lead after 20 minutes of play, James, because they're putting the puck to the net. When you get the majority of shots, chances are they're going to go in eventually.
Pushes it across to Verhage. Florida's got the puck along the wall. A little back and forth. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, look at this. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Here's a blast. Denied. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. The Bruins extend the lead to 2-0 now in period number 2.
Yeah, and this is about right, James. They are holding the play. They've maintained possession, and they're getting a ton of shots on net. You look up at the scoreboard, you say the right team is winning.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shot! Takes it right in the chest. Boston's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Here's a chance. Quick shot! And he gets a blocker on that. Looks to get the puck over to Schmidt. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the period left to play. Boston's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Panthers win the draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, he stopped that rocket! Pass it up ahead. Quick feed to Lindholm. Quick pass to Carlo. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Good hit to poke him off the puck. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Coyle's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Pasternak's got the puck. Unloads one. And now it's grabbed by Coyle. And that's broken up. Into the attacking end. Shot! And that goes straight over the net.
And I'm not sure he had full control of that puck, James, because it elevated in a hurry. Schmidt's almost out of the box.
The Bruins' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice! Off the crossbar!
Boston's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
The Bruins will play it in their own end. Slides it over to Zaka. Oh, what a stop! Taken along the wall by Quatra. Another stop by the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Boston's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
Zone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins have it from their own end. Zadorov's moving the puck through his own zone. Reinhardt's going to play it from the back of the cage. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Now a quick pass to McAvoy. And he slides it quickly to Beecher. What a stop! Picked up along the boards by Lettieri. Oh, wow! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Bruins continue to push forward. It's now 3-0 as they strike late here in the second.
Well, yeah, it's critical timing of the goal as well. It's a real deflating one for their opponent. Now they got to find a way to continue to press, stay aggressive, but don't give up anything. You want to make sure you hit the intermission with this 3-0 lead.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Boston's been an impressive club to watch tonight, especially offensively, as they lead big here late in the second. The Bruins win the draw. Hammers the shot, and he says no! Moves it to Kachuk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, he'll feel that one. Feeds the puck to Frederick. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And he hangs on just as time runs out. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Boston's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense where they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Here's a short pass to Saka. There's a stop with the blocker by Bobrovsky. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Denies him with a save. Grabbed along the board by Zadorov. Oh, another great save right there.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Inside the offensive zone. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he makes the save on that play. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Played big in the moment there. Boston showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes a bump but hangs on. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes the pass. Here's a chance. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Florida's moving it into the offensive end. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Florida's got the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Takes the feed. Shot! And not much on that one. Scores! And that one going off the defender. Oh, no. The Panthers don't have time on their side, but they're starting to stretch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd man rushes.
Taken along the wall by Quatra. Puck grab by Nikola. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And he slides it quickly to Carlo. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Picked up along the boards by Boqvist. Passes over to Mikola. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. The opponent's sticks are getting tight. save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick pass to Coyle. Sneaks by the poke check. Stops the rocket of a shot. Slides it diagonally to Saka. Picked off by Forsling. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From the blue line, they take control of it. Big time stop. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Under a minute to go in the third. Slips by the check. Big time save by Bobrovsky.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Levels him with the hit. Scores! A no-doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Late goings of this period. Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken by Frederick. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. And let's see what the call is.
This penalty is a frustration call. You're down by a few, and end of the game, and you take one. That's all it is.
Grabbed along the board by Lindholm. Stops him cold. The Panthers have it now. Can't get a hold of that pass. And it's a quick pass to Luosterainen. Here's a sharp angle shot. That opportunity's rejected. And that's a great heads-up play by Mikkola. The Panthers play it along the boards. Takes the shot. And he'll off to play the puck here. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first Then New York City. We're in Manhattan, Madison Square Garden for EA Sports. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Takes the return feed. Rips it from the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. The Devils gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Siegenthaler. Heischer's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. New York's on the attack. An easy save by Markstrom. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. And does it again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. The Rangers have it now. And he takes the feed. Jostles the puck loose. Oh, he destroys him on the play. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Cuts to the front. Denies him. Grabs the puck in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Sabinishad's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace. Well, you can't do that. You're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Quick feed to VC. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, you can see him shaking his head and arguing with the official, James, but they're not changing their mind. This is the penalty.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Moves it over to Jones. The Rangers' penalty is expired. They now go to work on the power play. Slides the puck ahead to Panarin.
Blocked up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play expires, and we are still tied here. Shuts him down. Oh, turns to the side once again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Rangers have it against the wall. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. New Jersey's in now. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Feeds it to Panarin. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Blocked in traffic. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils gain possession along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Pass right back. Moves it to Trouba. Great use of the stick at center by Hulla. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kako. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom. Takes that pass back at the point. Works it across to Lindgren. And that's intercepted by Dillon. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And he takes the pass. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Looks to pass it to Palat. Shakes off the coverage. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. The Devils look to start the transition game. Here's a short pass to Brown. Cutting to the front of the net. Fantastic save!
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Hammers the shot, and one last save! And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Rangers have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to find a win to beat the tender once, and you know that they're cashing for more.
Bad save! He's on it tonight. Angles it over to Bratt. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. The Devils gain control of it. Loses his balance on the play. On the attack along the boards. Quick shot. Quick stop by Shesterkin. Puck scooped up by Smith. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Nice poke check. On the deflection. Strong use of the body. Tosses it on to Meyer. Drills him. Tries to get it over to Truba. Pushes it across to Miller. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And he'll come out to play it behind the cage. Quick pass to Trocheck. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Fires it! And there's the save. Puck picked up by Pesci. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Truba's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's get the official decision.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The power play unit goes right back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. And he turns that one aside. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they clear the defensive zone. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Lazar's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Beatles won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Moves it quickly over to Sabinajad.
Myers' penalty is almost expired.
The Rangers come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Dished on over to Holla. Driving right to the front. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
Quick feed to Lindgren. Passes it to Panarin. Lindgren's taking it from his own end. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be trying to shake the defender. Great save! New York's got the puck along the wall. New Jersey's got it now. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Tiptoes around the poke check.
Shesterkin's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And he shut the door on that last play. Fires it on net. Oh, and it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Devils deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Now a quick pass to Palat. Oh, smart heads-up read. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Moves it to Carrick. And he takes the feed. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. And now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
New York works offensively, but they have run into one hot goaltender, which is why they trail late in this second. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. And he slides it quickly to Cooley. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. New York's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Here we go, period number 3. It's win or go home time now. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Rangers need to find the gas in the tank for this final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they've played aggressive, they've held the puck, they've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tie.
Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Oh, what a save with the glove by Markstrom. Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. Bratt's going to play it against the half wall. Great save, played it perfect. Puck grabbed by Kreider. New Jersey's got possession at center. Poked away by Bratt. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Oh, wow, stops him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Good use of the body on the play. Taken by Lindgren. The Rangers are in transition. Shakes loose. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't maintain possession. New York's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Quick feed to Hughes. Great read by Lafreniere. The Rangers played along the wing. And he comes up with it. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Quick pass to Meyer. Quick shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Handles the pass. Too many bodies in the way. Gets in front of the shot. Moves it quickly over to Miller. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Now over to Tatar. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Hammers a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. There he is on the redirect. New York's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Schneider. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies the chance by blocking it. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes the puck along the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Sends the pass over. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Nemec.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Rangers have it in the offensive end. Good save by Markstrom. And now he passes up to Lazar. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Picks up the puck. New Jersey's playing it from the side. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Final minute to go here in the third. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
New Jersey's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And he slides it quickly to Miller. And here's the pass to Cooley. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Rangers need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. The Devils win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Centering feed! Shot! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make
Devils gain control of the puck. Great save by Shesterkin. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Pass to Sabinishad. Quick feed to Kreider. And that shot gets caught in traffic. He got all of that hit. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Obviously a disappointing result for them, Cheryl, but at the same as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. The Bruins carried along the wall. An easy stop with the pad by Anderson. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it to McAvoy. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Here we go. On the rush here. Oh, a clutch save.
I think he knew where that puck was going, James, and I would know where it's going if you can read the shooter. As he pushes across, he's able to make that save just in time.
Receives the pass. Pass across to Burns. Takes the feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor, and they go right into the net.
The Hurricanes get on the board here first. I'm not surprised, Cheryl. This team has been buzzing already.
Oh, they've been buzzing, but most importantly, James, they've been dialed in. You can see it in their intensity right from the puck drop and their first few strides all over the ice. They've been incredible to start this game.
Denies him again. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tries to feed it over to Zadorov. Moves around along the half wall. Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Walker. The Bruins have it now. Textbook stop by Anderson. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Carolina's ahead 1-0. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. And he stopped that one. Lets it go. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Feeds the puck to Frederick. And it's a quick pass to Brazeau. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And the puck leaves the zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Martinook. Moves it on over to Drury. Big time stop. The Bruins gain possession. Slides the puck to Lindholm. Takes it and looks ahead. Shot! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark in this period. Carolina's up 1-0. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Forces the turnover. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. That's blocked. Peak stick handling in his own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Unable to reach that one. Chatfield's got a hold of the puck behind the net. And he moves it up to Jarvis. Shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender. Boston's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Lettieri. Here's a chance. It's stopped by Anderson. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Svechnikov. Handles the puck. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Coyles crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he had the answer on that one. One-timer! Oh, wow! Another great stop!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Sends a pass over. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the shot, and he makes the save with ease. Tries to get the puck over to Marchand. Poked away at center ice. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. Carries it across the line. Takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Here's a short pass to Marchand. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped.
Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Gotta love these games where it's a goaltending battle, James. Both of them standing tall in their creases, making athletic saves, and really dialed in right from puck drop. It's only 1-0 in this one. It's been an entertaining one, but a lot of chances at both ends.
Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. What a great display of lateral movement across the crease to be able to get into that one-timer that was just hammered toward him.
And now he moves it quickly to Kiki. Carolina's got the puck. Takes the pass. And there's the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Hurricanes continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Coyle's won it in their own end. Carlos moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Coyle. Puts it on net. Oh, good swat of the puck to knock it down. Takes it at center. Gives up the body for the block. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Passes on over to Kiki. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass to Carlo. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Walker. Moves it quickly over to Martinick. Nice zone entry from the middle. And he sidesteps the check there. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Stop that one. Shot! They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's another stop. Roslovich working it around in the corner. Unreal pressure. And that misses. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Carolina's got a one-goal lead after that goal here in period number 2.
And I think they answered the call from the coaching staff that were just laying into them on the bench to be more assertive, more aggressive, and hold on to the puck. They answered the call. They get the lead.
Slides the puck over. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Carolina's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Lindholm's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Unloads the shot! Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Quick pass over to Aho. Moves the puck to Svechnikov. Here he is, takes the shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves the puck. Fires it. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he denied that opportunity. Burns scoops it up from the back of the cage. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Stopped with ease. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Oh, and that's blocked in front. There's a hit on the play. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Bruins ready to go on the attack. With possession along the wall. swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Gostis Bears got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Stahl. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Puck moved over to Stahl. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. We've played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Bruins have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Carolina's outplayed the opposition tonight, particularly offensively, as they lead it early in this third period. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick shot, denies the slapper. Sends it quickly to Burns. Nice pass back. Looks to make a play over to Svechnikov. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Swayman. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot. Oh, what a stop by Anderson. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Great on-ice awareness to bat it down. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And there's another stop.
And they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Moves it to Martinick. Shot! Zadorov's lugging the puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Hurricanes lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Bruins win the draw on their own end.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Anderson's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a chance. Big time stop. The Hurricanes move it ahead. Puck scooped up by Drury. Big play inside the defensive zone. Pasternak's crossed the line and gained the zone. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Walker. From the point, and he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Takes the shot, and he stakes that one with the glove. Slides the puck across to Carlo. Takes the feed from the left side. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Unleashes a cannon. Puck knocked loose after that hit.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. Nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Anderson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed. Slides it across to Stahl. And he makes the easy save. Boston's got it in their own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Shot! Denies him with the save. Scoops up the puck now. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Beecher. Oh, look at this chance! Carolina's moving it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And that caroms off a body in traffic. He might have a step here. He's in! Denies him on the breakaway. Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Answers the call with a big save. Puck picked up by Slavin. Taken by Burns. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Kotkaniemi. And that's broken up by Zadorov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Hammers it! Stones him on the one-timer! Quick pass to Martinick. Takes the shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Bruins are back on the ice here in Boston, the home of Bobby Orr, Cam Neely, Ray Bourque, and more. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draws. Shoves the puck away. Moves it quickly over to Fox. Taken along the wall by Zibanejad. Takes the return feed. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Centering feed! And that doesn't connect. Boston's looking to break out. Gets the puck over to Zadorov. The Rangers get a hold of it. Moves it over to Kreider. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Routine save made by Shesterkin.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net, but you know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Makes the save on the slapper. And that's intercepted. Trying to gain a step. Boston sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
And he passes it up ahead to Carrick. Along the half wall with the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. The Bruins will take it from the back of the net. Now he slides it up to Lindholm. Loses the covers there. Gets in the lane with the body. And he says no! New York's killed the penalty. Look at this! Here's a pass! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Coyles gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Coyles got it in the offensive zone. Turns him away. Quick feed. Here's a high-danger opportunity. Dishes it off. Oh, a spectacular save to shut down the rush.
Panarin's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Sends it ahead to Marchand. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Shesterkin. Well past the midway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. They win the draw and go on the attack. And that one's stopped. Slides it quickly to Curley. And that's picked off. Dropped on the open ice. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. The 360 with the puck. Oh, big time save by Swayman. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Passes it over to Zadorov. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Stopped with the waffle maker by Shesterkin. Boston's got it behind the net. Moves it to McAvoy. Denies him on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Kakko. Tries to get the puck to Carrick. Puts it on net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Poked away at center by Trouba. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Return pass. Into the offensive zone. Lets it fly. Big time save and a big time shot. From the top of the offensive zone here. Great poke by Brzezinski. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Sends it over to Petrov. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Quick pass to Smith. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Denies that opportunity. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2.
Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Bruins find themselves in a scoreless game after owning the play and really controlling it in the offensive zone. It's a scoreless period, James, but they have to find ways to convert, and that means driving the middle of the ice and trying to bury it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Picked up along the wall by Zadorov. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Lindholm's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Rangers are off to the box. Interference the call. Boston's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Big time stop there. Scores on the power play goal!
A successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James, and when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it, you can get it off quickly.
Boston's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Moves it quickly over to Pasternak. Stops it cold. Goalie plays it up. Moves the puck over to Kreider. And that one's stolen at center ice. Dishes it to Lindholm. Lays the body into that play. Puck sent over to Smith. Odd man rush. There's a firm collision. And a great save. And does it again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Lindgren's got it along the wing. Shuts it down. Pasternak's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Rocks him. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes the puck over to Kreider. Slides it across to Smith. New York's got it along the wall. And it takes a shot. Scores! They tied it up. And we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gets it over to Trouba. Shot! And he gets in front of that rocket. They go on the attack through center. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Rangers played along the boards. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Trouba. Nearing the point. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Frederick. And he takes the dish. From the right side, they gain the zone. Kicks it away from the crease. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Heedle's got it against the boards. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Oh, that shot was a bomb, but he is able to get across. Listen, it's not just about getting into position. It's about reading the play and pushing across as quick and as hard as possible.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Now a quick pass to Kako. New York's on the attack. And that one's turned away. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. New York's won the draw and they'll go to work. Dishes it off! And that shot dies in traffic. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McAvoy. Shake one-on-one with the goaltender! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Puck grabbed by Lindgren. Sends it over to Kreider. A shot! Big save by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Directed over to Coyle. New York's trying to make something happen on the offensive side. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Well, time to find out who wants this one more as we are underway in the third. Fires it! Oh, stop right there! Tees him up! Turns another aside!
Now you can tell the goaltender, he's done his homework, James. He knew this puck was going across the ice because of the shooter and the one-time capability. And he cheated a little, but it worked out in his favor. He was able to get across in time.
Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. New York's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. The Bruins have it now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Pokes it away in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Kiki. And that puck leaves the zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Can't connect. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Fires it on net. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Gives them a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Here comes the official's decision.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
Features won the faceoff. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Moves it to Hedel. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Poked away in the neutral zone by Beecher. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass.
Carlos almost back on the ice.
Scores the go-ahead goal, and a big one at that.
Well, they really take advantage with the extra attacker here, James. I love that there is a double threat on this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
The Rangers have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Taken along the wall by Lindgren. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Bruins take it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Rangers continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. The Bruins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. New York's got it in their own zone. Intercepted at center by Poitras. Slides the puck across to Fox. New York's got control of it now from their own end. From the point, takes a shot. Oh, and serves up a little too sweet with that save. And they'll go on the attack, great pressure. He's got a little jump. Broken up. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Segura. Denies him. Slides the puck over to Panarin. New York's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Trocheck. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Right on Main Street and on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Cooley. Oh, what a cliff save by Swayman. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And he lowers the boom there. Moves it quickly over to Kako. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? And he rings the post.
New York's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
And he can't hang on after that hit. Quick feed to Cooley. Oh, that's one way to make space for yourself. Here's a chance on the backhand. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Jones. They've got some momentum here. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a chance. Denies him in front. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Kreider's got the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Back to the point it goes. Nice block. On the redirect. And one last save. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. The Rangers were Both teams are set to go. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Puck picked up by Zaka. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. Too much congestion in front. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Slides it over with pace to McAvoy. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Bratt. Takes it into the slot. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Swayman. And he makes the save on that play. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And makes the routine save. Picked up along the boards by McAvoy. Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Coyle's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Blocker save. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Hughes setting up against the wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Setting up behind his own net now. Slides the pass over to Kiki. Here we go, on-man rush. Oh, what a slick stop by Swayman. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to Carlo. Directs it on over to Marchand. Great read with the stick. Nice feed from the goaltender. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Mercer. Feeds it over. And kept that one out of the net. Here's a short pass to Pesci. The Devils looking against the half wall. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Carlo's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick shot. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. They gain the zone from the left side. On the attack along the boards. Blocked in front. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Noson's lugging the puck. And that's deflected. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Devils take it along the wing. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Boston's looking to break out. A cannon from the point. Made the save on the play. Quick pass across to Lazar. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he had an answer with that save. Tosses it to Cotter. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot. Oh, blocked down by Markstrom. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. Grabbed along the boards by Hamilton. Slides by the check. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more tonight. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bruins have had a great first period, and they just have to continue to do what they're doing. They possess the puck, and they've really owned the underlying metrics in that category. But they need to convert on those opportunities. They can't let them slip away. Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Pratt. Puck grabbed by Hischer. Shot! Oh, quick save! Hischer's going to play it against the half wall. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone.
Hamilton's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Bruins fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Slides it diagonally to McAvoy. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Tries to get it to Pasternak. Slides the puck to Lindholm. And now it's grabbed by McAvoy. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by McAvoy. Shuts him down. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Moves it to Mercer. Gaining steam here on the attack. To his teammate. Makes the save with the glove. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. New Jersey's out the line. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. New Jersey's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he keeps possession. From the slot, wrist shot, big save in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
And that's poked away by Tatar. And that's off a stick. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass to Carlo. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Carlo's got the puck in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lets it go. And the save. Dishes it. Here we go. 2-on-1. Passes it over. And that's broken up by a great defensive play. Picked up along the wall by Peak. And he slides it quickly to Lindholm. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Passes it over. Scooped up along the wall by Foot. And it's a quick pass to Mercer. Blocked in front. The Bruins take it across the line. Shot! Fantastic save!
Markstrom's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Mercer's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call. The Bruins are being called for tripping. First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game, and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
Jostling to the puck, and he loses control. Here's a chance behind the net. Takes the feed at the point. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Taken along the wall by Hischer. New Jersey's at the back end. Lets it fly. And that's turned aside by Swayman. Still anyone's game as the power play comes up empty-handed.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Zadorov's got it behind the net. Puck picked up by Zaka. From the point. No room for that one to get through. The Devils take it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. The Bruins will play it in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he passes up to Pasternak. Takes it to the front. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Bruins have it now. Boston's moving it up the ice. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Marchand's got control of the puck in the corner. Off a stick. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Boston's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against. Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Lindholm's won the face-off. Now let's see what they can do. From the opposite point, scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
The Bruins get a hold of the draw. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Lindholm's got it on the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Here's a chance. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Puts it on net, and that's blocked from someone in front. Grabbed along the boards by Pasternak. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Bruins played along the wing. Boston's got the puck against the boards. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's two in a row. So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
Great hits-up play with the stick by Hischier. Good stand-up hit. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Here they come on the rush. Oh, a clutch save!
Markstrom's been doing his part in this game. He's actually the only player who is on his team. I mean, he's been under siege in his own end, facing shot after shot after shot. It's about time.
And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. New Jersey's got it near the point. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed
seriously thinking about pulling the goalie because you're down by one. You take a penalty. Tough call.
Lindholm's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Bruins will play it from the point. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Bruins will get their other power play unit out here as they start from their own end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Scores! And they do it again on the power play.
Well, everything's been precise and decisive. I mean, when they move the puck, they move it with a purpose, James. And you can certainly tell that the practice, it's been paying off. It really isn't easy to pull this deke off, James. When you move it to the forehand, you got to outweight the goaltender, and they're so athletic today that they can move across the crease so fast. But he does a fabulous job with great patience and buries it.
Quattro's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Made the stop on the play. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. On the wraparound, and he was ready for that one. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. 12 seconds on the clock. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Comes out to play the puck. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. The Bruins pick up. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Bruins will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. The Panthers move it in. Here's a shot. Oh, great glove save by Swayman. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Through center along the wing. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he was ready for that save. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Quick shot. And that goes off a body. Boston's got it in their own zone. Pasternak swinging the puck through center ice. Shot. Denies him on a slapper. Works it across to Reinhart. Tiptoes around the poke check. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Shot! And that goes off the player in front. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Huge stop by Bobrovsky.
And he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean,
Stopped it! What a save on the play!
and there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Coyle's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. Nice blocker save by Bobrovsky. Bennett's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers carried along the wall. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Slides it on over to Marchand. Shot! Stones him with the blocker. Quick feed to Kulikov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Can't get it to go. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come on the attack. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a save in front. Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves the puck across to Marchand. Gains the zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Here he is on the tip. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
And that's blocked. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Slides into Petrov. Puts it on net. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. From the short angle, here's a shot. Turn that one aside. Here they come on the attack down the left side. He scores! The Panthers take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Scooped up along the wall by Noshik. With the stop. Taken by Zadorov. Oh, wow! Stuffs him again!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
The Bruins have had their opportunities, but they just can't capitalize here in the late stages of the opening period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Across the line. Loses the coverage there. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The setters will glide into the dot. Lindholm's won a big draw on their own end. Feeds the puck over to Carlo. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Bobrovsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! That's not going to fool him. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. And there's a glove save on the play.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Lots of time left in this period. Florida's up 1-0. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. The easy glove save by Bobrovsky. Puck grab by Ekblad. Handles the pass from the right side. Here's a shot. Oh, tried to put it in on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Takes a shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Bennett. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Coyle. Fires it! Stopped by Bobrovsky. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Bruins get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James, finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
Feeds it over to Pasternak. Draws to the sweet spot. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Barkov's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Picked up along the wall by McAvoy. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a blast! The Bruins fail to capitalize on the power play.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Fires it on net. Turns it aside with the blocker by Swayman. Trying to engage a little physicality here. The Bruins take it along the wall. Here's a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Florida's across the blue line. And that's poked away. Slot scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Puck scooped up by Beecher. Quick feed to McAvoy. Pushes it across to Zadorov. Quick shot! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Bruins have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Barkov's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Knocked off the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, they do it again!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And there's another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Looks to get the puck over to Putra. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Shot! And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bruins can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
Drives it to the crease. The Panthers have it from their own end. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he turned that one aside. Quick pass to Reinhart. The Panthers played along the boards. And turns it aside with ease.
Reinhart's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Solid check to slow him down. Coming to the slot. Fantastic save.
Kowalski's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it over to Carlo. Here's a chance. Shuts the door with a great save. He's off the one-timer. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Dishes it off. He scores! The captain leading by example. Boston's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Solid body contact. All alone. Poked away. They score. Wait, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Bruins win it. Feeds the puck to Peak. Carries it across the line. Here he is, wrists it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Bobrovsky. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Panthers have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Boston's got the win off that draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Boston's looking to break out. Bumped off the puck. The Panthers have it against the wall. Puck picked up by Luskarainen. Taken by Poitras. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a great save.
Bobrovsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Makes it look easy with the stop. A critical draw here. Offense is on face-off, and is rejected. Oh, it stops him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
And that slides right out to center ice. Just a great defensive read there. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Oh, and another quick stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got me wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Makes the glove stop. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here and a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Boston's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins are in transition. Saka's got it along the wing. And he makes the easy save. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes a shot. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Made that stop. Passes over to Barkov. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that is...
They tied it. They tied it up.
Anything can happen in this game, James, and the bench goes absolutely ballistic. They're in the hole, and they find themselves tying the game up right at the end of the game.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. The Bruins are across the line and into the offensive end. Gets a piece of it to make the save. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie.
Buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Sabinajad's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And that's just out of reach. Fox has got it in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Kreider. Fires away! Big save by the goaltender. Great forecheck by Kreider. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. That's intercepted. Quick pass over to Sabinajad. Gains the zone along the right wall. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Shesterkin's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Rangers win the defensive zone faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Scores! The Devils! The Devils!
New Jersey's got the opening goal. This game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Slides the puck ahead to Lafreniere. Puts him away. The Devils have it now. Puck grabbed by Mercer. Handles the pass. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Trocheck's lugging the puck. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that.
Truba's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance.
Score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they go.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. New Jersey's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Here's a blast. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Sends the pass over. Great poke check on the reach. Taken along the wall by Pesci. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Strong defensive effort. To the low slot. Oh, he got paddled by Markstrom. Great reach with the poke check. Tries to get it out of harm's way. Picked up along the boards by Cooley. Can't keep a hold of it. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Palat. Shot from the wall. And he stands tall in goal. Angles it over to Kreider. Feeds it to Fox. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Puck scooped up by Palat. Here's a shot. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Late goings of this period. The Devils lead this one 2-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Kreider's got the puck in his own zone. Puts it on net and makes the save. Again, the denial by the goaltender. Receives the pass. He got all of that one. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Smith stick handling in his own zone. Grabbed along the boards by Sabinajad. Looks to pass it to Lafreniere. Picked up along the wall by Foot. Puck picked up in the open ice. Rocks him on the play. Knocked away. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by the Frenier. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Siegenthaler's getting called for tripping. The Rangers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. New Jersey's won the draw here to open this period, and they'll shave a few seconds off this penalty. Stops them cold. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Cuts to the paint. The Devils have possession shorthanded. Gains the zone from the right. Shot! Good save by Shesterkin.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it with that beautiful save.
From a tight angle, throws it on net. Answered the call there. Tosses it on to Palat. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a chance on the attack. Grabs the puck with a slot. Now a quick pass to Miller. New York's got the puck along the wall. Denied by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Scooped up along the wall by Palat. The Rangers gain control of the puck. New York's got it in their own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Fires it, and there's the save. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Lindgren. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. Fires it on net, and that goes off a player. Moves up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Slides it across. Tries to get it over. They've got an on-man rush. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. Broken up by Brzezinski. The Rangers moving ahead. Here's an odd-man rush. Pushes it across to Holla. Here's a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Shesterkin. New York's gained possession along the boards. Trying to get back on the attack now. Taken along the wall by Jones. Dished on over to Schneider. Handles it again. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he sidesteps the check there. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Look at this. And that's blocked in traffic. Dismiss that chance. New York's got the puck against the half wall. The Devils gain possession in their own end. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Picked up along the boards by Nemec. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the call for the official. Connor's been nabbed for tripping. The Rangers once again send out their power play unit.
You know, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Answered the call on that play. Takes the feed. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Shesterkin. The Rangers have it now. Passes it to Zibanejad. Quick shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Puck picked up by Siegenthaler. Now over to Meyer. The Rangers look to start the transition game. New York's in transition. The Rangers looking against the half wall. One-timer! Stones him on the play! Carter's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Pass back to the point. Booming shot! Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
New Jersey's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight. The Devils start the period off on the right note, winning the draw, and their man advantage unit gets going. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quick pass to Zibanejad. New York's got it in their own zone. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Quick snap! Stick save by Markstrom.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Smart defensive play there. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Shot! Brilliant save! Read it perfectly. Grabbed along the boards by Kreider. Here's a rocket of a shot. Shuts him down. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that pass goes off the stick. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? New York's got it from behind the net. Pass to Trocheck. Feeds it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Hamilton. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Devils take it along the wall. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Shesterkin's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Hammers a shot! That was amazing! What a save by Shesterkin!
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
And he slides it quickly to Kreider. Great reach with the poke check by Dillon.
New Jersey's done a great job in front of the goaltender, making sure they clear rebounds and that the tender sees absolutely everything that comes their way. Now they're protecting the shutout. Of course, that's a goaltender stat, but everyone should get the reward of that big fat zero.
A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. New York's trying to make some... Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Steps across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Palat. And he gets his glove on the changing shot. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the draw on their own end. Handles the puck. New York's on the attack. Denies him! Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Taken by Siegenthaler. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. On the attack along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Schneider. Huge steal in his own end. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And he's able to handle that one. Tendy plays it up. He got all of that hit on the play.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing hits. Well, he certainly did there.
New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Just slide to the net. Taken along the wall by Hamilton. Oh, what a stop! A chance to get it out. Puck grab by Cooley. Quick feed to Schneider. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Denies that opportunity. Nice zone entry from the middle. Goes full circle with the puck. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Pesci's got it in the defensive end. Sends it quickly to Palat. And not much on that one.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Hedolf's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off the stick and he lost possession.
Truba's moving the puck through his own zone. Poked away in the defensive end. And this one comes to
The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Sends a pass over.
Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Pass across to Miller. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Hronek. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Feeds the puck to Hronek. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Into the attacking end. Shot! And that's broken up. The Canucks have it against the wall. Moves it to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Hronek. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. Passes on over to Dumba. Hintz plays the puck. And he gets in front of that rocket. He was locked in there. Still keeps a hold of it. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Takes the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Sprong. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Stankoven. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that goes off the side of the frame. And it's a quick pass to Soucy. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Slides the puck over. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Picked up along the boards by Joshua. Here's a short pass to Soucy. Puck scooped up by Lindell. And that's broken up by Soucy. Puck picked up by Myers. And that's a great heads-up play by Duchesne. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Duchesne's got it into offensive territory. Stops him with a glove. Vancouver's looking to break out. There's a shot, and not much on that one. The Stars gain possession. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Moves the puck. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves the puck to Blackwell. They've got numbers. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Big time save with the blocker.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Big time stop. Now a quick pass to Heinen. And he slides it quickly to Desharnais. Fires it. That's not going to fool him. Grabbed along the board by Dumba. Steals, cross the line, and gain the zone. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And now he moves it quickly to Sprong. The Stars have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Takes the feed up ahead. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
Heiskanen's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
Puck moved over to Sprong. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we've got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Canucks have had a ton of possession in the offensive zone, and it's translated into a ton of shots. High-danger ones, too, but the goaltender has been outstanding. They're going to need to find a way to have some more deception and get some net front presence if they want to put it in.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Great reach by Hoglander. And it's a quick pass to Heiskanen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Makes the save! Quick pass to Hughes. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Unleashes a cannon! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Johnston's won a big draw on their own end. And here's the pass to Ben. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Demko.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And he denied him there. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. What a glove save by Demko. Dallas has it near the wall. Looks to make a play over to Johnston. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides it quickly to Susie. Takes the feed. He's got a step. What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Dallas leads by 1 here in period number 2, and they're starting to assert themselves here, Cheryl. They're starting to take over.
Yeah, they're starting to take over, and you'd expect that that will only increase now because the deadlock has been broken and they're playing with the lead.
Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Marchman's got the puck near the back end. Wow, what a stop by Demko. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
I think it's a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Denies him again! My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now! And some physicality here! And they finally stop the pressure as they get it out. Just gets enough to keep it out. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Oh, great core strength to hang onto the puck after that. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Robertson sliding the puck behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Denies him in close.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Blocker save and a good one by Ottinger.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender. And
Puck away. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Tries to feed it over to Bork. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Susie. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a chance. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Vancouver's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Setting up behind his own net now. And he sends it across to Herodic. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Dallas has the puck. Quick feed to Robertson. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Stuffs him again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Now a quick pass to Besser. Shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Johnson's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Down the right side and into the zone. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. Picked up along the wall by Ben. There's a save by Demko. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Stars have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Dallas wins the draw. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Garland. Slides it over with pace to Susie. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Johnson's won the draw here in their own zone. Taken by Harley. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Slides the puck across to Desharnais. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get it? Glove on net. What a stop by Ottinger. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Scooped up along the wall by Joshua. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot.
That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Vancouver's thickened the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on the scoring chance. Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Can't connect on the shot.
You get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Stars continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And off the face-off, they take possession. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the back. Stops the rocket of a shot. Desharnais got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Hintz has it in the defensive end. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Heiskanen's got it in the corner. Stop that one. The Canucks take it across the blue line. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it across to Seguin. Wicked slot shot! Demko's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
When the power play is struggling, you got to get a screen in front. The purpose is to open up more lanes where the shooter gets a better look and the goaltender can't see.
misses, taking it from his own end. Moves it to Suter. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Easily turned away by the goaltender. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. And he slides it quickly to stay Coben. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Quick feed to Myers. Vancouver's in now. Takes a shot. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Frustrating here for the group that went out there, James, on this power play. A critical time of the game, an opportunity to score, and you don't do it. Real deflating.
The Stars are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Taken along the wall by Harley. Vancouver's got the puck. Gets it back. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Headman pass. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Slides it back to the blue line. Tying seconds, and he makes the save. Avalanche are ready to bury the opposition. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. McKinnon's lugging the puck. Gives it right back. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. That's gloved by Ottinger. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it over to Hintz. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Passes it over. Grabbed along the board by Dumba. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Unleashes a rocket. Made the save on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Makar. And he takes the dish. Launches it from the point. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Slides the puck across to Harley. Avoids the defender. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Georgiev.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Big-time glove save by Ottinger. And he takes the feed. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Avalanche have taken possession on their own end. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that carries off a stick. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference. Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Taves moves the puck. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass across to Rantanen. That opportunity's rejected.
I'm not sure we saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
And he elects to play the puck. Passes it over to Nichushkin. Puts it on net, and that caroms right off the mask.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make the save as it goes top of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they skated out of the danger zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Heiskanen's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
Bodies everywhere, complete chaos, multiple calls on the play, and the team is certainly going to be behind the 8 ball as they have to kill a few off.
The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Broken up at center. Marshman's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it over to Stankoven. Shot! And rings the iron! Duchesne's on the attack in the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Denies him on the one-timer! They are swirling around like bees here in the O-zone. Oh! Hit the post! It was the post! Here's another chance! And another stop doing everything to keep the puck out! Here's a shot! Big-time stop right there. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Dallas strikes first here in this one, although it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while as the latter half of the first period, but that goal creates adrenaline. Adrenaline creates momentum. Momentum creates confidence. And you can bet that they'll be on all cylinders firing in this next faceoff.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Colorado's been struggling to manage the puck. They've been coughing it up all over the ice, and it almost looks like there's a lack of communication out there. They need to start talking, know where each other is going to be, and execute on those passes.
Fires it! That's off a stick. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Oh, and another save! Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end!
Dallas is generating momentum off of the turnovers and the interceptions that they're creating by being in good positions and utilizing their sticks. This is still a close one, though. They've got to convert if they want to win this game.
Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Stars lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Georgiev's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The Stars lead it 1-0. Johnson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Lets it go! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Fires it on net, and he stands tall in goal. Quick pass over to Labushkin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot, scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Duchesne's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Grabs the puck. And they send it right back to him. Gets the puck over to Lindell. And that's knocked away by Girard. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Marchment. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Big time hit in the corner boards. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Turns him away. Scoops up the puck behind the net. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Takes a slap shot from the point. Oh, and what a beauty stop right there.
He doesn't try to... Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
He got all of that hit. Shillington's going to play it against the half wall. Makes the easy save with the glove. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Slides it diagonally to Dumba. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Play rolls on. Hammers one at the net, and he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Dismiss that chance. Oh, a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a textbook body check. The Avs are in transition. The Stars gain control of the puck. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And loses possession after a solid hit. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, they put themselves in a precarious spot. Not just one penalty, multiple penalties called on this play, James.
Colorado's taking possession in their own end. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Answered the call on that play.
Ottinger's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And he takes the feed. And sends it just out of reach. The Avs managed the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
A blast! Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next.
Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third.
Oh, fantastic save by Ottinger. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. From the point, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
This has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with the sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Avs are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Tries to get the puck to Taves. Quick shot! Steps up with the block. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dallas has it behind the cage. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save!
Georgiev's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Oh, here they come. Three of them. Slides it across. Scores! Fantastic play to complete the rush. Wow! Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Johnson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Standing tall with the save. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Great use of the stick at center by Girard. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. And he easily stops that one. And that's stolen by Lehkonen. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And a quick save on that one. Dallas has it behind the cage. Moves close to the point. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Across the line from center. Levels him with the hit. The Stars have it now. Handles the pass. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Tap dances around the check. Oh, big time save by Georgiev. Hammers up from the point. And that's tipped away from the net.
You're going to have great hand-eye coordination to touch that puck. James does a great job of that. Just a little bit of a miscue as it misses the net.
Through center along the wing. The Stars will play it against the wall. Sends it down low. Sends the pass over. And he gets in the lane to block that. Receives the pass. Colorado's on the attack. Shot. Big time glove save. And it's a quick pass to Zhdanov. They've got numbers here. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck. 2-on-1. Here we go. Scores! And the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. Colorado's gone up by one here in this third period.
A great spot to to be in. You have the lead at the end of the third period. You got to find a way to hold it, though. You don't want to play too conservative. The reason why you got the goal is you were aggressive and on your toes.
Moves the puck over to Rantanen. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Harley's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, what a great save by Georgiev. The Stars played along the wing. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Let's drive from the point! And comes up empty.
Dallas has had a strong game tonight. They've worked hard on the puck. They've created a ton of scoring chances. They've gotten to the middle of the ice, but they've had a lot of misses, and it's a reason they're trailing in this third period. Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
And that's denied by Georgiev. They've really got him on their heels here now. Pass it off. And that doesn't go as it's blocked. Moves it to Heiskanen. On a good textbook hit there. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Stones him with the blocker.
Georgiev's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Big stop by the keeper.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
The Stars are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. Off the draw, they take possession. Dishes it to Kivaranta. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Stankoven's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puck grab by Branson. Shillington's moving it ahead. Been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up.
The Jets take possession to get this one underway.
And he's able to handle that one. The Stars will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Denied with the glove by Hellebuyck. Quick pass to Connor. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Denies him, he got all of it. Takes the feed. The Stars have it against the wall. Heiskanen's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. Picked up along the wall by Seguin. Rips it. Puck exits the zone. All alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. And I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Puck is shot and play resumes. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. Puck sent over to Ben. Here's a chance. And the broken stick changes directions of the puck. The Jets have it now. And he loses control here. Dallas gains a hold of it. Works it across to Hartley. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Blocker save! Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Tees it up from the point! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Takes a shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the pit. Now they've got the opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Duchesne's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Shot from the point, and that's deflected off someone in front. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Angles it over to Lowry. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Takes the shot. Oh, what a glove save by Hellebuyck. Now a quick pass to Niederreiter. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Plus another. The Stars have the puck now. Taken by Lindell. Off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Oh, how did that stay out? Taken along the wall by Blackwell. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Stars now lead by 3. The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's turned to sci-fi Ottinger. Winnipeg's working the puck near the point. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Seguin. He carries the puck up along the wing. Seguin's been tricked up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Let's see the call here.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Lowry's won the faceoff. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. The Jets will kill off a few extra seconds now. Through center. Winnipeg's on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Handles the puck. Slides it across to Heiskanen.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
And that one's stolen at center ice. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on net, and one last save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Dallas owned the first period, James. I mean, they owned possession time, and their opponent didn't have an answer. They were running around, chasing the game, and just got completely worn down. A ton of turnovers resulted in a ton of goals.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Shot! Just wide! Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Back at the point, they set it up. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone.
Dallas has been intercepting pucks all game long, in particular in the middle of the ice, and just to where they're able to jump on passes, and they get going the other way. Great transition game.
Fires it, and that banks off a stick. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Passes the puck over to Perfetti. Here's the pass. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Off his stick. Great save on the one-timer. Hammers it on the one-timer. That's blocked. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Hellebuck's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum.
And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within 2, and this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game, and if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Puck picked up by Miller. We got a penalty coming up here. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. Turn that chance aside. Lost it! Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Dallas wins the faceoff. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Gets it over to Iafallo. Fires it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Good clearing attempt to breathe.
Iafallo's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench, and man, these things snap in half.
And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
And now he moves it quickly to Robertson. Takes it up, but he's still got the puck. He's it up. Long jam in front, trying to gain a step. He's in, all alone. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Looks to set up at the point now. Misses. Takes the pass. Here we go, odd-man rush. Denies it with the save. And the keeper's going to play it. Here's a blast. Tremendous stop by Ottinger. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Dumba. Poked away by Scheifele. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. In the final moments of this period, Dallas is enjoying a 3-1 lead to this point. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Rocked on the open ice. Duchesne's got it into offensive territory. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Jets seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. He's off! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Jets coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. The Stars win the faceoff. And now he angles it across to Dumba. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. Quick shot, and it's turned aside by Hellebuck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Picked up along the boards by Heiskanen. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Winnipeg's trailing by one. Johnson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Fires it! Oh, goodness, what a save by Hellebuck. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Moves it around. He scores! And a little pop up in the play. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Winnipeg's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Shot! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
Hellebuck's putting on a clinic tonight. I mean, he's been busy right from the get-go of this game, right from puck drop, and it's almost as if he got dialed in right away, and he built momentum, and he's feeling it.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Sends it over to Niederreiter. Pass stolen in the open ice. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. ahead. Puck grab by Sagan. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he says no! The Stars gain control of the puck. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves along the blue line. Shakes off the coverage. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Here's a chance. To his teammate. Oh, great glove save by Hellebuck. Connor's got it on the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender. Takes the feed. Uses the force on that hit. Quick feed to Hintz. Shuts him down. Passes ahead from the right side. Shot! Gets a pad on it and turns that one aside.
Well, the name of his game is Speed James, and he can move at the same speed with the puck as he does without it. It's one of his factors of his game that is so difficult to defend.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Taken by Scheifele. Takes a blast. Oh, glove saved by Ottinger. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a stop. And it's a quick pass to Dumba. Avoids the poke check. Stop. And they strike Bader once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Stars take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Winnipeg's got the puck here in the open ice. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that caroms off a body in the lane. capital here in Edmonton. Such a rich history of hockey with so many great Oilers teams, and we've got another one on the ice tonight. Dallas plays it up ahead. Look at this from an awkward spot. And he turns that one aside.
Well, he's so fast, he's strong, and he's got incredible balance. And these are different layers to his game. When you combine it with the way and speed at which he can move, man, he's so dangerous.
The glove making it look easy on the play. The Stars going to work on offense. Sends it quickly to Dumba. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Tries to feed it over to Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers carry it along the wall. And that one's turned away. Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Directed over to Ekholm. Nice zone entry from the middle. Coughs up possession of the puck. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Oh, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And it goes off a stick. Oh, here we go. Here's a shot. Too much congestion in front. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And that shot dies in traffic. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Moves it to Marchment. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a chance in front. Picked up along the wall by Perry. And now it's grabbed by Henrique. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the back half of this period, still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes a shot, and that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puck picked up by Ryan. Now a quick pass to Stetcher. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, look like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Dodonov's taking it from his own end. Steele's got it along the boards. Here's a shot from the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Good check, frees the puck up. And a strong physical collision on the play there. The Stars have it against the wall. The Oilers have it from their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Skinner's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Blocked in front. Puck scooped up by McDavid. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Denies that opportunity. Pokes it away in his own end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
Takes a moment behind the net. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Here we go. On-man rush here. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Sneaks by the poke check. He scores! Tyler Seguin! The Stars have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Here's a short pass to Lindell. Slides the puck over. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Duchesne. Into the corner now. Back to the blue line. No room for that one to get through. There's the horn scoring for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Stars ready to go on the attack. You'll need more than that to beat them. Puts it on net. Oh, and another big stop. They gain the zone from the left side. Puck grabbed by Echo. Dallas has possession of the puck. Slides the puck across. They've got a 2-on-1. Lets it go. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. Can't get a hold of that pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. What a steal in his own end. The Oilers played along the boards. That's a textbook save by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. With some open space at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. Handles it along the blue line. Put it on the post.
The Stars get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Slides the puck over to Skinner. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Feeds it on over to Stankoven. And now he moves it to Skinner. And that's picked up by Johnston. That's gloved by Skinner. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Dallas isn't slowing down in this one. They continue to put a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it here in this second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Blocked in traffic. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Shot! And makes the save. And he hangs on to the puck. Lindell's lugging the puck. Dallas brings the puck in from center. To the front! Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Skinner.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Dallas has been so strong defensively, and they've been putting their opponent in vulnerable positions all night long, but they've got to find a way to, when they intercept, to get going the other way and generate some offense.
From a tough angle, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Stops him cold. Here's a shot. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Blackwell's got it in the defensive end. Dallas plays it along the wall. Dodonov's got it in the offensive zone. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. With possession along the wall. Moves it out quickly. The Stars will play it in their own end. Fires it. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Here in the late goings of the period, Dallas has the 1-0 lead. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Dallas is checking all the boxes tonight, probably making their coach proud because now up by 2 in this second period. They're doing it all right, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really are, and it's the intensity and the tenacity in which they're playing with, James. You have to get the puck to be able to own it. Well, guess what? They've been owning it because they've been competing for it. And then they're not just sitting around. They're doing something with it. They're dominating in terms of the shots, and I expect that they're going to put another one up if they continue to play this way.
Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
shocked that that puck didn't find the back of the net, James. I mean, he was in tight, his perfect shot, he's accurate, and the goaltender comes up huge.
Denies him on the slapper. Steele's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. Players are set, officials are set. 3rd period action is coming up. Edmonton's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Quick pass to Hyman.
Hank's penalty has almost expired.
Denies him with the save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Edmonton's won the draw. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Dallas has generated a lot of offense tonight, and they need it big time early in this 3rd period. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a shot. Handles that one. Big save by the goaltender once again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Stars lead it here early in the 3rd period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Draisaitl's won the draw inside his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Arvidsson. They've got some momentum here. Great heads-up play by the defender. Gains the zone through center. Makes the save on the slapper. The Oilers gain the zone. Quick shot. Takes it right in the chest. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. The Oilers gain possession. Taken by Harley. Trying to shake loose. What a save on the play. Feeds the puck across to Skinner. Good read with the stick to break that up. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Sidesteps the check. Makes the save again. And they'll be forced to tag him after that missed pass. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Quick feed to Henrique. Unable to reach that one. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. The Stars scooping up along the boards. Oh, look at this. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Stops him again. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a body. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. Moves around along the half wall. And that goes off a player in front. And he moves it up to Robertson. Shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper!
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Shot! Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
The Stars are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Dallas is quick on the draw. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. What a stop right there! Slides the pass over to Nugent Hopkins. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
This is where he
Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
That's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
And now it's grabbed by Echo. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. And it's a quick pass to Danov. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, what a blocker stop by Skinner. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And there's a great save by Skinner. Draisaitl into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a chance. And he catches that one with the glove. Puck picked up by Steele. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Blackwell.
The Stars have been so strong all night long. They've been positionally sound. They've disrupted play, and they've really created a ton of offense. But in particular, it's been their interceptions and their takeaways that have led to the offense.
Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Here they come on the attack. 6 seconds remaining. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Dallas continues to lead here in this final frame. They have been the busier team and the dominant team offensively tonight. Here's a blast! Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Cheryl, how do you describe this W tonight?
Well, when you're getting a lot of shots on net, it means you're getting in the offensive zone, and sometimes
and I'll tell you what, it is amazing to see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. Puck scooped up by DeMello. Let's get the call. McKinnon's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes a shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Colton's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Avs win the draw on their own end. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Wood.
McKinnon's penalty is almost expired.
Penalty expires. You really have to admire the effort of the penalty-killing unit on that one as both teams are back to even strength.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
The Avs are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping. The Jets send their man advantage unit out once more.
You know, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
And that's stolen by Velarde. Georgiev's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. O'Connor's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked. Directs it on over to Lehkonen. The Avs take it along the wall. Oh, he gets a piece of it with the glove. Hammers him into the boards.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Here's a short pass to Drouin. Now a quick pass to McKinnon. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Puck grab by Scheifele. Swing and a miss. Quick pass to Drouin. Tosses it to Gerard. Takes the shot. Denied by Hellebuck. The Jets have it now. Nice poke check. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Up along the wing. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside. Moves it quickly over to Rantanen. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Lowry. Puts it on net. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Georgiev's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And they continue to apply pressure here. And punches that away with the blocker. Tries to get it to Lowry. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, he comes up with a huge pad save as he kicks it aside. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Takes the puck at the point. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Can't hang on after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Slides the puck to Scheifele. Tiptoes around the poke check. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Turns him away. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Georgiev. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. The Avs grab possession of the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Bard heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Moves it to Landeskog. And now he moves it quickly to Wood. Fires it. Oh, what a save by Hellebuck. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Jets held the majority of play in that opening frame, James, and that'll be frustrating as it's a scoreless game. The coach will be telling them to continue to do the same things except to drive them.
He scores! That's Miko Rajan! The Avs are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Taken by Velarde. Fires it on net. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's up 1-0. The Avs come up with the defensive zone draw. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Big time stop. And he takes the dish. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Puck scooped up by Pionk. They put the puck into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Taves. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Lehkonen. Makes his presence known on the ice. From along the wall, a shot! Turns aside the slap shot, wow! Colorado's got it on the line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Picked up along the boards by Ehlers. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Big play inside the defensive zone. Nemesnikov's gained the line and on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And play continues here. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot! Just a simple save by Georgiev. Still has possession. Whiffs on that. Puck grabbed by O'Connor. And that's stopped by Hellebuck. Miller's taking it from his own end. Slides it across. And he takes the feed. Steps into the offensive end. Oh, what a save with the glove. Moves it to Barron. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Kivaranta's lugging the puck. And he takes the pass. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Big time stop there.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And now it's grabbed by Brandstrom. And he passes it up ahead to DeHaan. The Avs playing along the wing. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Rocks him. From the blue line, takes the shot. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Shuts him down. Comes up with the stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Bruins won the draw and they're on the attack. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Here they are on the attack. Turns it away on the slap shot. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Connor. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Taves. Puck picked up by Connor. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net.
Well, James, that brings new meaning to putting everything in front of the puck to make a save as it goes off of his mask. Not sure if he's rattled right there, but he shakes it off and he gets the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Avs have taken a 1-0 lead. Middlestats won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Dishes it to Sandberg. They've got numbers. And he turned that one aside. Wins the iron.
Winnipeg's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Slides it out over to Manson. The Jets look to start the transition game. Maintains control of the puck. On-man rush. Quick shot. Oh, and somehow he tried to go high, but it goes off the crossbar and then off the post. And he was ready for that one. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. Handles the pass. Quick pass to Gerard. Moves the puck across to Brandstrom.
The Avs have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Stanley stick handling in his own zone. The Jets carry it along the wall. There's a collision with some authority. Slides it diagonally to McKinnon. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Avs lead it 1-0. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Miller. Drills them. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's turned aside. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. All sorts of pressure here on the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Connor's carrying it ahead. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. With the save. Great heads-up play with the stick by Morrissey. Quick feed to Taves. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuyck's been a real workhorse for his team tonight, James. Right from puck drop, he's been under siege, and he's been so dialed in and giving his team an opportunity to get the W.
Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Sends the pass over. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway.
The Jets will play it in their own end. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Taves. Turns it over. Nice zone entry from the right side. Jabs the puck away. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Shot! Answers the call with a big save. The Avs have it now. Hammers the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Appleton's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's poked away. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Huge steal in his own end. And that'll do it tonight.
Great play from the back end tonight, but now you know the rules. When you get that shutout, it's all the glory to the goalie here in this one.
Well, and it's deserved.
gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building.
The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here.
Here's a chance, and he's able to handle that one. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it to Dumba. Here they come up along the wing. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. That opportunity is rejected. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Scores! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. Dallas has been real aggressive right from puck drop, and look at this, Cheryl. They've got the lead as a result.
Well, you know when a team is urgent, when they're closing on their opponent quickly, they're hounding pucks and they're forcing turnovers, and then executing when they get the chance. This is a great way to start when you're the away team.
Poked away by Besser. An easy save by Ottinger. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Oh, look at this chance. That goes off a twig. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Now he slides it up to Hoglander. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
From the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Hoglander. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Slides it to Ben. Takes a shot. Easily turned aside by Demko. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Receives the pass. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. Past the halfway mark of this period, Dallas leads it 1-0. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. Quick pass to Duchesne. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. And he easily stops that one. Here's a blast, and that's blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Duchesne. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Taken by Duchesne. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Blueberg. Vancouver's on the attack. Too much traffic in the lane. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Sends it across. Grabbed along the board by Sagan. Here's a shot. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Demko. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Love the pressure on this shift. Really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
Steps across the blue line. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play. Point shot. He had a beat, but puts it off the crossbar, and then it goes off the post.
Kynan's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Moves it quickly over to Hronek. And he slides it quickly to Heinen. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Denies it again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Shot. Oh, off the iron.
The Stars recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vancouver's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Quick feed to Miller. The Stars get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
And now he moves it quickly to Dumba. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Just wide. Into the offensive end now. Fires it. And that goes off course off a body. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Dallas has the puck. Knocked away by Miller. Puck grabbed by Harley. Feeds it over to Labushkin. Pushes it across to Johnston. Oh, what a great save by Demko. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Fires it on net. And he was ready for that save. Moves it to Johnston. Oh, how about that? What a chance here. Shoots. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. And somehow he hangs on. And they keep the pressure on. Angles it over to Susie. Great defensive play to break it up. Made that stop. Slides it up front. Handles the puck. Oh, what a glove save there. Grabs the puck. Quick pass to Marchman. Dallas takes it across the line. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to Miller. And that's broken up by Lindell. Rips it from the blue line. Made the stop on the play.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Takes control of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Bork. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Rocked on the play. And he denied him there. And that goes wide. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Slides it over to Marchman. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. Excellent stick work on the play. Dallas takes possession along the wall.
Heiskanen's been so dangerous tonight, James.
Oh, what a chance here! Slides it across! Passes it again! Busting shot! And puts it just off course!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Here's a shot! Steps in with the block! Great pressure with the stick. Loses the coverage there. And his tweet collapses with a chance there. Puck picked up by Heinen. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Late goings of this period. Dallas has the 1-0 lead. Hins has won the draw inside his own end. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. He got all of that one. Good use of the body on the play. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the 3rd period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Vancouver is generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Feeds the puck over to Besser. Quick pass to Miller. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he keeps possession. Looks to get the puck over to Heiskanen. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Johnston. Puck scooped up by Ben. And that's off a stick. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. And that's stolen by Miller. Ottinger's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this 3rd period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. He's the reason why his team is leading in this one, and elects with a good decision to get the face-off.
Johnston's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And now he passes up to Ben. Quick shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. There's a hit on the play. Shot! And the save. Liabushkin's taking it from his own end. Broken up by Susi. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Up by 1, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out. Sends a pass over. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that's broken up. Here's a chance to get it out. And the puck clears the zone.
That's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
The Canucks come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board. Dallas has been incredible with respect to their defensive posture. They've allowed their goaltender to see everything. They've layered when necessary. They've been good with and without the puck. Now they just have to finish, a race to the finish line and protect the shutout.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 the score. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's blocked away. And they send it down the ice. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Bluger. Takes the pass. Oh, wow. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Feeds the puck to Garland. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Oh, what a slick stop by Ottinger. Taken by Pedersen. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Slides it quickly to Hintz. Here's a chance. Great save. Takes the feed. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Hintz. Hammers one from the point. Nowhere for that shot to go through. It's a 2-on-1. Here's a pass. What a save! Oh my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush. Here in the late going to the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Dallas wins the draw. Keeps possession on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shot! There's a save by Ottinger. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. A critical draw here. The Canucks win the draw. Dallas has it in their own zone. Forwards got it against the boards. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And not much on that one. The Canucks gain control of the puck. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, what a save! He gloved that one!
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
And the final horn sounds for this one. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one, Cheryl. Strong effort defensively. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, wow, another great stop. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Taves. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Slides the puck over. Takes a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Dallas has possession of it now. And he slides it quickly to Heiskanen. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Long pass into the neutral zone. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Passes over to Stankoven. Here they come on the rush. Here's a shot, and he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. And now he moves it quickly to Gerard. Puts it on net, and he makes the easy save. Shot! The Stars get a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Gaining momentum along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Dallas wins the offensive zone draw, and they'll start with the puck. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Georgiev's made a great...
Dallas has the game's opening goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Cheryl, does that still count as that quick start you were talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalize on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game if they want to win it.
Played big in the moment there. Oh, clutch save by Georgiev. And it's a quick pass to Lehkonen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Brandstrom. And that's picked off by Bork. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Blackwell's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. The Stars will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Let's get the call here.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing. But sometimes a simple set on a power play is the most effective, James. We saw it earlier. When you've got shooters, players that can just whip a bomb from the point, you want to make sure you got him set up and teed up along the blue line, but it doesn't work unless you get net front presence. You got to get eyes in front of the tender.
That's kicked away with the pad by Ottinger. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he gets down to block it. The Stars get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Rips it! Makes the save with a slapper! And the puck's knocked loose. Centering pass in front! And that's off target. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Moves it to Ben. Shakes off the coverage. Shakes loose. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And a stiff break setup. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Marchment. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, what a score! Sanders running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Dallas has gone up
by 2 here in the late stages of the first, and what a nice little padded lead to go into the intermission if they can maintain this.
That's a great 20 minutes from start to finish. Your coach always says, listen, we got to get off to a great start, some great chunk. And what does that mean? Well, exactly what they showed. Majority of possession, majority of shots on net, and a 2-goal lead to boot.
Here's a blast! Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway.
Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Georgiev's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Dallas plays it along the wing. Back to the blue line. Denies him with the save. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Hits it. The score! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Well, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Stars are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Moves the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, just a textbook hit. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Trying to clear. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. And he takes a shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. He scores! You know, my mother always said kale is good for you. And Kale McCarr is simply great. Lots of time left in this period. The Avs are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it on net. Grabbed along the board by Harley. Blocked in traffic. Handles that one. And he takes the dish. From the point, they take control of it. Quick pass across to Ben. Here's a short pass to Labushkin. Moves it over to Stankoven. Quick pass to Harley. Oh, he'll feel that one. Now a quick pass to Wood. Shakes up. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Stars are up 3-1. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. That goes wide. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. What a stop! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Stars will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Lindell. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Bork's got it deep in the offensive end. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Slides the puck ahead to Marchment. Taken by Brandstrom. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it across. Oh, on the one-timer, but just couldn't connect, putting it wide.
Well, and his head is down. He knows that was a golden opportunity as a goaltender on one side of the net couldn't get across in time, but just missed.
Shillington's got the puck now in his own end. Across the line. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ottinger's been a consistent...
On the breakaway. Oh, what a fantastic save there!
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
And he's ridden off the puck. Taves plays it now. Here's a shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dallas is enjoying a 3-1 lead to this point. The Stars take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, nice stop with the glove by Georgiev. And he takes the feed. Moves into the slot. Big time blocker stopped by Ottinger. Dumba's lugging the puck.
And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play.
Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
There's another stop.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Steals, stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Someone's beaten up with his second of the night. Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Stars have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Avoids the poke check. Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone. Unleashes a cannon. Turn that chance aside.
On the attack, they come down the right wing.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Robinson's got the puck in his own zone.
Good defensive effort to poke it away.
Look out, here they come on the attack.
That's gloved by Ottinger.
Dallas continues to lead in this third period. They have put a lot of shots on net. And they win the draw on their own end. Puck picked up by Hintz. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Robertson's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for the Hattie.
And that's poked away by Manson. Solid hit on that play. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop on the play! Feeds it to Labushkin. A howitzer! Oh, what a save on the clapper! And he takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Manson. Oh, look at this! Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. And he slides it quickly to Manson. Oh, wow! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ottinger. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Feeds the puck up to Wood. Moves it around along the half wall. The Stars have it from their own end. And he takes the feed. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Dallas gains a hold of it. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Shot! Stops it with a glove. Bork's got it in the defensive end. And the puck clears the zone. The Stars get a hold of it. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Moves it quickly over to DeHaan. Here's a chance. They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
The Stars are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Dumba stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Huge stop by Ottinger. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, what a blocker stop by Georgiev. He tips it, and he rings the post.
The Stars continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your opponent is on their heels. They get the lane, they attack, they shoot. This one goes off the frame, but nonetheless, it didn't matter much. They're sitting with some cushion.
On the redirect, and the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Dumba's moving the puck through his own zone. And here's the pass to Heiskanen. The Avs take over on possession. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Makes the save, but barely with that one. 36 seconds to the buzzer. Redirected off a stick. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. With some open space at center.
Line change, hurry.
Trying to clear the zone. Off his own man, and it stays in. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Shot! Time seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the final horn of the ball in this one here this evening.
Now you break down some of the statistics here tonight, and look at face-offs here, Cheryl. I think a position for the opening draw. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Poked away in the defensive end. Looks to pass it. Oh, this looks dangerous.
Broken up. What a play defensively.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Robertson. What a save by Hellebuyck. Hintz in the corner now. Right on the doorstep. Still keeps a hold of it. Tosses it on to Scheifele. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. And now he moves it quickly to Velarde.
And that ricochets off a twig in front.
Slides it over with pace to Heiskanen.
Slips by the check. And there's a great save by Hellebuyck.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Liabushkin's got it along the boards. Handles the pass.
Takes a shot. And that goes wide of everything. Here's a sharp angle shot.
Answered the call on that play. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. Dallas looks to attack. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Dallas glides it near the point. Dishes it off. Off target.
My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. And they finally get it out and finally stop all that pressure.
Scooped up along the wall by Nemesnikov. The Jets going to work on offense. Great reach with the poke check by Ben. They're going to keep things moving here. And a successful clearing attempt.
Takes the shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one.
There's another for the hit parade. The Stars look to start the transition game. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. And he makes the save on that play. Unloads one. Makes the save. Here's the official call. The Jets are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. The Stars get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Stars have it now. And it's a quick pass to Marchment. Looking for space inside the D zone.
Lowry standing up, ready to go.
The Stars squander a golden opportunity to take the lead here. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Hellebuyck. The Jets move it in. Lowry's got it along the wing.
Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, Jay.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Harley's got the puck. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Loses the coverage there. Takes it to the net. Steps into all of that. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. On the attack along the boards. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
Dallas has done a great job through 20 minutes of play to manage the puck in the offensive zone. I really feel like they're dancing on the perimeter right now. They got to find a way to attack the net. They're up against a hot goaltender, and they're not going to...
Breakaway! Hits the post!
And what an opportunity there as he Looks to shoot that puck. He's in good position. He can see exactly where he wants to go. Just misses.
Winnipeg's got it against the boards. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. Puck scooped up by Shifley. Takes that pass back at the point. Now a quick pass to Perfetti. Picked off by Hintz. They've got numbers here. Great read with the stick. Dallas will play the puck behind the net. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Perfetti. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Hintz moves the puck. The Jets played along the wing. The Stars have it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick stop by Hellebuyck.
How'd you like to defend against him? I mean, if he sees an opening, he is going to take it, and he's going to beat you every single time. He is so fast, and he makes you pay.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. He got all of that one. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Appleton. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Niederreiter's going to play it against the half wall. A chance on goal. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Dallas has the puck. Taken by Duchesne. Puts it on net. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Dallas takes possession off the draw. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Sacrifices the body. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Brings the ball off the post.
Winnipeg's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, and it goes off the pipe.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Takes a moment behind the net. Quick feed to Barron. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. And that's stopped by Hellebuyck. Moves it to Iafallo. They've got numbers here. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Look at this, 2-on-1. What a play. That's how you do it on defense. Lights them up into the boards.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And a nice save there as play continues. Moves the puck up to Ben. All alone! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. What a stop right there! Takes a shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Both goalies absolutely locked in here through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if that continues in the third. Takes it into the slot. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Levels them with the hit. Shot! Denies him on the slapper.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege see shot after shot, a real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
And a great save!
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Fires it! And he comes up with it. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Sends the pass over. The Jets will play it against the wall. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puck grab by Johnston. Receives the pass. The Jets have it now. Rocks him on the play. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here he is. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Dallas players were saying earlier this morning that they wanted to create more offense. They have done just that, and they lead here in the third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Jets looking against the half wall. He's it up! Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And he airmailed that shot.
Well, you could see that he was trying to find the room under the bar, James, but unfortunately, sailed right over.
Puck picked up by Duchesne. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Hellebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Fires it on net, and he's got that one. Leobushkin's taking it from his own end.
The Stars have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The Stars will play it in their own end. And that puck leaves the zone. Dallas moves it ahead. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Penalty coming up here.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
The one-timer! Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer! The Jets, he's got a step! Huge save on the breakaway! Wow!
Oh, timing is everything, James. It's a close game in the third period. Mark my words, if they go on to win this, that's going to be the turning point.
And sticks by the poke check. And the penalty killers will get a well-deserved break here as they kill off the man advantage.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance. Takes it to the front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Picked off. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Maloney. Too many bodies in the way. Quick shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to get it over to Marchment. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. That'll do it. And man, oh man, what a special special night. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes.
get things underway. The Oilers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Dallas wins it. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Stars have it behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Dumba. Denies him. He got all of it. Hins wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Just wide of the net. Skates to the crease. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Quick shot. Oh, what a save.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot. And that's hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
We're going to stoppage. Let's get the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Delayed penalty looming, and a great read to turn that play aside. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Henrique's going to serve a pair for interference. Dallas has lots of time for this 5-on-3.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and
With the man advantage, and they make it click. The Stars and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
And that's knocked away by Sagan. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now it's to Sagan. And that's just out of reach. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Harley. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Puck scooped up by Ben. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Swatted aside by the blocker. Handles the puck. Tricycles gain the line and on the attack. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Ben. Stops him cold. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger. The Stars have been the better team in this first period. More scoring opportunities, and as a result, more goals. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, quick save. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. And that's off target as it hits a body. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Pushes it across to Nugent-Hopkins. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And that's deflected off someone in front. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Here they come on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Here's a blast. Off the post. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Here's a blast. Scores! Miro Heiskanen, one of the best defensemen in the game, and he buries it. The Stars double their lead to 2-0 now as they look to head into the intermission.
Well, yeah, and they'll need to keep their foot on the gas pedal when they come out for the second, James, because, man, did they ever get an effective start in the first, putting a ton of shots on net.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Turned aside with a play by Ottinger. Dished on over to Johnston. Broken up at center by Brown. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that one goes up and over.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Passes it to Nurse. Shot! Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Oilers need more motion, and they need to be better with the puck. Every time they get it, they're standing still. There's nowhere to go with it, and guess what? Their opponent's closing quickly. A lot of takeaways and a ton of turnovers. They got to correct that if they want to be better in the second.
Here's a chance, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Nugent Hopkins takes it into the offensive zone. Fires a one-timer. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Shot! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Now over to Hyman. They've got some momentum here. Steps up with the block. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, what a save on the play! And he maintains possession of the puck here. Oh, there's one more.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Takes a shot and makes the save. Back to the point it goes. That's blocked. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Turns him away. Quick feed to Nurse. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Dallas has it. Pass to Ben. With the blast. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. What a blocker save by Ottinger. Here's the one-timer. And does it again. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Stars grab possession with the puck. Trying to clear the zone. Gets it out of his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shakes himself free. Grabbed along the boards by Bushkin. And now it's grabbed by Harley. Feeds the puck over. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Skinner's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Knocked away with the stick by Marchment. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot. Oh, beautiful save of the play!
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender's so impressive. Tracks the puck and makes the save.
Came up with a nice save.
Ottinger has been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Lindell's hauled down, penalty on the way. Here's a shot, and let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded. Shooting through traffic is an art, James. Not everyone can do it. You got to find a way to get the puck through. And when you have players that have the IQ and the shot, this is exactly what you do on your power play. You get it up high, and then you shoot the puck. But you need net front presence. You need hard, physical bodies in front to be able to collect the rebound and bury it.
Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Dallas looks to get things going there with the puck. Came up with the save on that play. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Oh, look at this. The Oilers get their man back. We're back to even strength. Answered the call there.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency.
And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James. And you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
The Oilers have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Taken by Dumba. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the ball there. Here's a blast. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this 3rd period underway. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the 3rd. Shot! Oh, what a slick stop by Skinner! There's a shot! Oh, and another stop!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. He's won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Gets in front of it for the block. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Dallas goes up by 1 here in this 3rd period, and now it's all about the sprint to the finish.
Oh, yeah, and you know that they can see the finish line in sight, James, but there's still some time to let their opponent back in, so you got to be aggressive when it counts, when you know you can be first on the puck. But there will be times that they got to pull back and play defense.
With the blast! Oh, he denies him on the one-timer! Wow! Pass across to Hyman. Slides by the check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Denies him with the save. Tosses the puck loose. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. The Oilers carried along the wall. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Fires it! Denies him with the save! And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Hyman's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that slides right out to center ice. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. And he easily stops that one. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. Just wide. And the puck, he might have a step here. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Denies him.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a short pass to Marchman. Scores! Wow! Hopping bubbles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down tonight. They continue to lead in the shot department and on the scoreboard in the third. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. More than half the frame has been played here. Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. And they win the draw here in their own end. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Brown stick handling in his own zone. Takes it up, but he's still got the puck. The Oilers take it along the wall. Quick shot. Taken along the wall by Ryan. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Oilers have it against the wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Slides it across. Ekholm's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Arvidsson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Stars lead it late in this third period. Henrique's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And it comes up with the save. Let's go for the back end. Oh, and that cannon can't hit the target.
Well, it's a thunderous bang as it hits the backboards, but guess what? That's not where he wants it to hit. When you're in a tight game, you got to find a way, at the bare minimum, to find the net.
Quick shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Dallas gains a hold of it. The Stars get a hold of it. Quick shot. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Ben. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. The centermen glide into position. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Moves it on over to Kane. A great read on the play. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. Dallas delivers a clutch performance, and a big part of that victory comes from the power play. seconds away now from puck drop. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Shot! Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Jets win it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. With possession along the wall. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Drouin's got it against the boards. Denies him!
Hellebuck's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality...
Breakaway! Denied on the breakaway! Oh, he came up clutch there!
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you gotta beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Swatted out of midair. Rantanen's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, comes up with a stop. Taves plays it now. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Avs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And sends it just out of reach. Manson's got the puck in his own zone. Textbook poke check by Pionk. Here we go, on-man rush. And he stands tall in goal. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Steps into it. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Sends a pass over. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Makes the save. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Middlestad's got the puck in his own zone. Rips it, and he says no! Now a quick pass to Manson. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Shot! Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Takes the feed at the point. Puck grab by Perfetti. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Feeds the puck to Landeskog. Takes the pass. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And he avoids the poke check with some good entry. Scores! Rips it out the top of the net.
Almost doing a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Winnipeg's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
But they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within 1.
Oh, great save by Hellebuck. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And that goes off a stick. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck to Taves.
Gustafson's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Picked up along the boards by Kidarenka. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Oh, wow, stops again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Poked away by DeHaan. Grabs the puck. Taves has it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Makar. The 360 with the puck. And again smack with the stick to get it down. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. Moves the puck to Velarde. Stoppage in play, offside the call. The Avs have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result have the lead. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. The Avs have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Hellebuck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Avs take over on possession. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Avs win the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by McCarr. Passes on to Lekanen. And he hangs on to the puck. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a stop! Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Lets it fly. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Georgiev. Colorado's looking to break out, and he moves it up to Manson. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Denies him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Quick feed to Nichushkin. Colorado's playing it through the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and he switched the leg to make the save. Poked away in the offensive end. Takes the feed. The Jets played along the boards. Here's a blast. Standing tall with the save. Grabs control of it at the point. Appleton's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Taves takes the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the return feed. Cannon of a shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot.
Hellebuck's one of those goaltenders that the busier he gets, the more efficient he becomes, and it's save after save as his confidence grows and he's more dialed into the game.
Turns it over. Loses the coverage there. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Avs move to the offensive zone. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Unleashes a cannon. Oh, and it's another save on the play. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Skating with it. Oh, what a save! Team picks it up. They are under pressure here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. The Avs have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Off the left wing and into center. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tries to get the puck over to Niederreiter. Shot! Scores! They tie it up! And we are back even!
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. And they win that neutral zone draw. here. Tees it up for the blue line. And a quick save on that one. Looks to make a play over to Wood. Slides the puck across to O'Connor. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Takes a shot. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Unloads it. Blocked in front. Taken along the wall by Taves. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. The Jets gain control of it. And he lowers the boom there. And he slides it quickly to Taves. They've got the defense outnumbered. Winnipeg's got the puck. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it to Ehlers. Picked up along the boards by DeMello. Slides it across to Morrissey. Great use of the stick at center by Lehkonen. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides the puck over. Lowry's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Avs are being called for tripping. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. O'Connor's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. The Jets gain control of the puck. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Colorado's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here. Stop that one.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Moves the puck. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence. And as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Colorado's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And now it's grabbed by Brandstrom. Unleashes a cannon! And a good save on the play as action continues. Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. And that's knocked away by Middlestat. Moves it over to Brandstrom. Moves the puck into the D zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Makes the save! Handles the puck at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Avs will look to try to bring this home now, up by 2 in the back half of this third period, Cheryl.
It's been a great game for them, James, but it ain't over yet. They've got to find a way to close this one out, and the best way to do it is when you have the puck on your stick. Don't give it up for free. Close quickly and look to attack.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Steps inside. Here's a shot. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from? And now he moves it quickly to Wood. Middlestat's going to play it against the half wall. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he tries to get it across to Connor. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Miller. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Ehlers brings it in. Puts it on net. And he's able to handle that one. Works it across to Rantanen. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, and he had the answer on that one. And that pass is redirected. Here's a short pass to Makar. Under a minute to go in the third. Stanley's taking it from his own end. Fires it! And that's turned aside by Georgiev. And he takes the dish. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. The Jets will play it in their own end. Cross-corner dump in. And that goes off a player in front. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Passes it over to Manson. And he takes the feed. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Avs just had one of those nights where I'm sure everybody in the organization